A little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point. Pass to Grant. Outside Brogdon. Back to Grant from outside the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Clean long-range shooting from Grant. His team counts on him to deliver that shot.
Holmgren finds Giddey. Back to Holmgren. Shoots. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Grant with a screen on Dort. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them.
So it's Portland now. The Thunder making their last shot.
The first step quickness is up there for Anthony Simons.
Holmgren with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Holmgren from the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Brogdon from outside gets the three ball to go. Brogdon's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Holmgren. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Good work defensively by Thibault.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Holmgren's got room. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Grant outside. To the inside. Thibault, a screen on Williams. The 3 from Ayton. Outside for Grant. Inside. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist from Grant.
You see the commitment from Anthony, refusing to let the defense knock him off balance.
And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Trailblazers. They lead by 4. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Now here's Dort. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Simons outside. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
The size, the length. Holmgren just a beast inside.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Ayton. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Nice move. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
He buries it from 3.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
And here's Grant from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Grant's got 11.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. It's been all about Jeremy Grant. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Here are the five. Portland has to start the second. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Williams in at the center position. Dort for three. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. Sharp, he's checked in for Simons.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, number 17.
Wiggins with it.
Sharp.
Pass to Williams. Fires it from 18. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And Williams punches it home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Dort, a screen on Brogdon. Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Portland has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Williams, a screen on Dort. To the paint. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Brogdon. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And Grant gets it to go.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
And he gets it back. Here's Dort. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Robert Williams picks up 1.
And when Dort sees an opportunity to score, he goes hard, getting the defense to foul him in the process.
And Grant players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Back to Williams. And he can't jam it through.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender could make there.
A late second-round pick in 2021, but Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing, and everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
Henderson, he's checked in for Brogdon. The 3 ball. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks.
Henderson.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 17-point game. Oh, Williams with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Down low. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Hayward with a screen on Murray. Dort for three. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Pass to Williams. Over Williams. Started by Hayward. Now here's Henderson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class dropped him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece. Yeah, a ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Screen by Holmgren. Dort for three. Grant with a steal. In transition, here they come. Pushing it up now. And stolen by Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 51 seconds left in the first half of this game. Just 5 to shoot. Taking it inside. SGA.
I mean, showing an understanding off the pick and roll game. Vital for a young floor general like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the Trailblazers call time here. And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Henderson. Out to the right wing. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Ayton. No one near him. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
30 seconds left in the half. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Pass to Ayton. Over Williams. And it's Portland scoring again.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
And great coordination there. Holmgren is so effective in pick and roll and in pick and pop.
And so it's Portland, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Jeremy Grant. Man, is he getting it done today.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. And Ayton pulls it down. Portland has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Well, Smitty, Portland had that streak of 8 straight playoff appearances. Now they've missed out 2 years in a row.
It's a talented BA but frustrated group in Portland. But you know what? They'll be back.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams with the screen. And it's Holmgren missing. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And here's Ayton. Over Holmgren. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 19. Stolen by Ayton. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Here's Walker. Back to Ayton. Lets the three fly. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist.
3 points.
Ayton's got 13.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Giddey finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Pass to Brogdon. Outside Thibault. The three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Brogdon against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Brogdon. 4 on the clock. Not going to go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. And that one's good. Sharp's got his first basket.
Flexing some muscle on the finish. Sharp doesn't fear anyone inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren with it. Wide open. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Sharp. Giddey defends. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Timeout called, Portland.
Free t-shirts are incoming, man. Get out of your seats and get loud.
A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Hayward comes in for Williams. Wiggins, he's checked in for Giddey. And Joe subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. A big group substitution here for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Grant comes in for Walker. Murray's checked in for Thibault. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Sharp. 54 seconds left in the third. Grant finds Simons. Shoots from the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hayward outside. Williams passes to Joe. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Grant.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And now from anywhere on the floor, Jeremy Grant has a lot of confidence in his jumper.
Pass to Hayward. Now Williams. Dort outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Dort's got 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Trailblazers running a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Oklahoma City calls timeout. And the Thunder shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. On the court right now for Portland, Simons and Thibault are the two wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the one.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Simons against Dort. Outside Brogdon. Back to Simons. Lets it go from 14. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 11 in the second half.
You love Ayton's energy on offense. He relishes every chance he gets to put up points for his team.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Ayton, a screen on Dort. Simons passes to Ayton. Back to Simons. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Yeah, terrific looking jumper off the dribble. Dort just continues to look to expand his offensive arsenal.
Simons against Dort. Here's Grant. Here he goes. And it's good for two.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. It's stolen by Thibault. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And Williams punches it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ayton, he's checked in for Portland.
Blazers substitution, number 2.
Simons passes to Ayton. Here's Grant. Over Williams. Here's Thibault. Out to Simons. Grant with a screen on Dort. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Simons missing. For Oklahoma City, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
This team leans on Shea to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
Ayton, a screen on Williams. Grant finds Ayton, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Grant outside. Six to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
Trailblazers ball.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Ayton passes to Simons. Back to Ayton. Holmgren with the block.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for DeAndre Ayton.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, a screen on Thibault. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And Ayton pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Holmgren against Brogdon. Pass to Grant. The three is up. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Holmgren. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Blazers substitution, number 35, Robert Williams.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Thibault. Back to Simons. Williams, a screen on Dort. Pass to Brogdon. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. From behind the arc. And it's Giddey with the three.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands.
the league tonight. Two very young teams with superstar-level talent.
Well, some teams, Kevin, develop and they try to teach lessons through losing. But what I like about these squads is they're focused on winning right now.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got C.J. McCollum. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Ingram. Then it's Jones. And the shot is good.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
Now here's Simon. Shoots the three. And Valanciunas pulls it down. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lets the three fly. Kept alive. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
This Pelican front office has done a great job, Brent, finding some diamonds in the rough. Players that have now helped.
Think about it, Kevin. They grabbed Jose Alvarado and Najee Marshall, both undrafted players. And those guys are key rotation pieces to change the tempo of any game. Herb Jones, a great steal in the second round, defensively comes in, creates havoc. I mean, a lot of really impressive finds for this front office.
Here's McCollum after the Trailblazers pick up two. Ayton with it. Now Valanciunas defending. The shot's good. Grant's got 5 now.
Yeah, Grant not flustered with that, staying with it around the basket, ignores the defense and scores.
McCollum outside. Out to Ingram. Out to the wing. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. No good from Valanciunas.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
That one falls. He has 7.
Some contact on the shot, but McCollum delivers, even when a little off balance.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's McCollum. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Above everything else, McCollum is a scorer first. Even when there's contact, he'll find a way to finish.
And Simons, here we go.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? McCollum outside. Valanciunas finds Jones. In the corner, it's Ingram. Jones sets the pick for Ingram. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, he likes to work at the top of the key a lot, but when Ingram gets to the corner, he shows you he's capable.
Jones against Simon. Puts up a deep 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now, here's Grant. He's got 9.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Passes to Valanciunas. Ingram setting a pick for Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Now, here's Simon. Driving in, and Jones pulls it down. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's McCollum. D right on him. The pass to Ingram. The three ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Pass to Ayton. Over Valanciunas. And that one's good, Ayton.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Williamson left side. Just 3 on the clock. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. And let them hear it.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Trey Murphy. Herbert Jones is out there with Ingram. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's McCollum in at the 1 spot. Shaedon Sharp's checked in for Anthony Simons. Sharp, that's good.
He'll find a way to score near the bucket. Even if Sharp has to go to a high degree of difficulty attempt, he'll score.
HEA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Exceptional athleticism from Sharp, just rocketing off the floor.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Nance passes to Ingram. He dishes it to McCollum. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Now, here's Sharp. Defended by Jones. Ayton the screen. For 3, Brogdon. Pelicans pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Ingram launches it from deep. The Pelicans get another chance here. Back to Nance. Ingram outside. Lets it go with a 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Trailblazers trail by 8. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. You know, Brent, I heard you talking the other day about the advantage left-handed players have in drawing fouls. Why do you feel that's the case?
I've just always felt, Kevin, that you don't really prepare for lefties. You don't see many of them in the league. So think about it. On a Monday and a Wednesday, you're playing a squad, and all of a sudden, Thursday's back-to-back game has a guy like James Harden. It's just hard to adjust physically what you need to do in terms of defending a left-handed player.
And Portland has possession. The Pelicans make their last shot.
Simons has great confidence in shooting that three ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Driving the lane, and that one's good. Daniels.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Not loose. Simons surveying the D. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Daniels.
2 minutes.
Simons on the wing. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And Anthony believing in himself that time. Just zero hesitation on that, Jay.
Williamson with the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Three-pointers, Simons. And another three for Portland.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Daniels with it. He's covered by Murray. Williamson from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. You know, Brent, here we are looking at the New Orleans Pelicans. It does seem like they are improving. What do you think?
Well, they made the playoffs in 2022 and the play-in tournament in 2023. But there's something that they haven't had on the floor that you feel like if that gets right, they're going to get right.
Goes up, and he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Both teams will make substitutions.
Blazers Youth Dance Team.
Here's Simons, 13 points in the game. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Brogdon from the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
The shot's good from Simons.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt. He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Fires the three. Here's Jones, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And for fans who follow year after year, it's so great to watch development in this league. Herbert Jones has a great build, good defensive instinct set, and is growing on offense. This is a development guy. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now.
What a shot! Amazing!
That one counts.
Real.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 2. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Grant is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night this game, and there might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, D.A. Good stuff.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Simons against Jones. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Simons.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. Sharps checked in for the Trailblazers. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. And slam dunk by Ingram.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
And just so good off the bounce. CJ McCollum is as frustrating to cover as anyone.
Yeah, but it's also, Greg, one of the players in the league that we appreciate the most because of the footwork, because of the fundamentals, maybe a little bit undersized. He finds ways to get it done with efficiency and effectiveness. How about Brogdon showing a little bit of the bunnies there?
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. New Orleans making some changes here. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Jose Alvarado comes in for Trey Murphy. And Daniels subbed in for CJ McCollum. Ingram up top. Stolen by Brogdon. And it's Grant in the corner. Back to Brogdon. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Into the lane, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Back to Brogdon. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Really good angle of attack there for Brogdon. Just saw a little angle and took it.
And another turnover here by New Orleans.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Williamson comes in for Ingram, and Hawkins subbed in for Jones. Nance passes to Alvarado. Back to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
So fun to watch Larry Nance Jr. get up and be in flight.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step?
Hawkins, a screen on Brogdon, kicks it out to Hawkins, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Now a timeout called by Portland. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And a wide open look for McCollum, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, the coach has confidence in CJ taking that shot, and so CJ has confidence in making it.
And it's Thybulle in the corner. Inside, here's Henderson. The kick out to Simon. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Started.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers. On the floor for your Trailblazers. Walker, Delano Banton.
17 seconds left to play in the third. And there's the foul. It'll go on Delano Banton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers. Number 00. Scoot Henderson.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I love how active Murphy is on offense because it forces the D to have to foul him.
Trey Murphy. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Sharp. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Leaving little room to work. Murphy not giving an inch.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans on top as they wrap up the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
And here's McCollum for 3. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9. Here's Sharp. Drives to the hoop. Grant kicks to Thibault. Looking for Nance, and he gets it there. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Jumps up. And he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow.
Well, a big part of running in the fast break is to do it with purpose. And Zion had a purpose to score. He got the ball and finished.
In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the league what he can do at the rim.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Henderson. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Ingram comes in for Williamson. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Hawkins. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Jose Alvarado. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Brogdon going up with a purpose now here on the interior.
Here's Ingram, and he drives in. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists in the game. Brogdon outside. The kick out to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Grant with a screen on Jones. Simons, and they pick up 2.
What a tough play from Simons that time. And he's going to get an extra shot to boot here at the free throw line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Here's Simons, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Simons has got 26 points.
It's so much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely. He kicks to Ingram. Over Thibault. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
2 minutes in the game.
Thibault finds Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Passes it to Ingram. From past the arc. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Now here's McCollum, defended by Thibault. And stolen by Thibault. All alone, the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
A 3 from McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. McCollum's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for New Orleans. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot's good from Simon.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Now McCollum. Valanciunas with the ball. And it's McCollum off the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Simons on the wing, defended by Jones. Simons, the pass to Thibault. 5 on the clock. Grant for 3. And another 3 for Portland.
He's been on a tear from downtown. A forward who hits like Grant. Yes, please.
And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
It's McCollum on the wing, defended by Thibault. Screened by Valanciunas. A 3 from McCollum gets it to fall.
Big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Embiid with it, guarded by Valanciunas. And Embiid throws it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Ingram with a screen on Melton. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. The 15-footer. Here's Valanciunas. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
For New Orleans, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level, so special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
And here are the Pelicans now. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Shot's good by McCollum.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Out to Harris. Covington, a screen on McCollum. Harris. And the 76ers tack on. Two more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Embiid, a screen on Jones. Tyrese Maxey with a nice move. Maxey's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Oh, Covington with a block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
76ers on D. 3-point lead. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. Ingram with a screen on Maxey. Jones from outside.
Boy, outstanding hustle from Harris on the defensive end. They're doing a good job to alter shots with that activity.
If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this. Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot. I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Embiid, a screen on Ingram. Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Valanciunas with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Valanciunas, good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Maxey finds Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Jones. Back to Embiid. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
Melton possesses great vertical. At 6'2", he can throw it down with the best of them.
Nance outside. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Personal foul. Second team.
The first free throw is good. Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Bamba's checked in for Philadelphia. Hield comes in for Melton. Harris outside. Outside Hield. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jose Alvarado.
Hield so good at finding ways to get it in the hoop, regardless of who's defending it.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 6 seconds left in the first. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And Hield puts up a deep 3. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Sixers on. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. We've got Tobias Harris, DeAnthony Melton out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership. They have it. Thanks, Allie. And the basket by Hield.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Here's Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williamson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Hield passes to Harris. Screen by Bamba. Harris finds Bamba. Pelicans cleared away.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. We've had many impactful European players throughout the years, Clark. What makes their style of play so different?
You know, I think it's really how they're trained from the time they start playing the game, B.A. Every player, regardless of size, is taught to think and feel and play the game fundamentally sound. And I love that. I think that's something that should be mimicked in the States. Train kids to play the game the right way in all aspects of it, no matter how small or tall they are.
Here's Daniels. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Hield. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, deflected by Nance. Here's Daniels. And he banks in the layup. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Poked loose and stolen by Alvarado. Here's Nance. Oh, sweet move. And Nance with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, BA. And at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by New Orleans. Kicks it out to Williamson. Nance with a screen on Covington. Williamson outside. Offline with a three.
Well, I think that was clearly a force. He was a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
Harris a screen. This one for three. And it's Hawkins with a rebound. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Williamson right side. And he drives in, battles through traffic, and lays it in. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter. Timeout called, the 76ers. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. And the 76ers with some changes. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Now McCollum. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid a screen on Jones. Maxey surveys. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Here's Ingram. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
To the middle. Goes back up. Embiid muscles through the contact.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive boards. You've got to box that guy out.
Martin against McCollum. Outside for Ingram. Back to Valanciunas from downtown. Batum pulls it in. The 76ers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Maxey against Jones. The Pelicans pull it in.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The 76ers, 34.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Brandon Ingram out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's McCollum at the 1. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Now here's Harris. 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Pelicans shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Pass to Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. Takes a 3. Outside Ingram. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Maxey on the wing, defended by Jones for the lead. And here's Harris outside, knocks it down from distance. Harris has got 10.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. Inside. McCollum outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jones against Maxey. Embiid a screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. He drops it from range. He has 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in this game.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And that one drops.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
McCollum's shot is off. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Embiid a screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Williamson. Good D by Covington. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Outside Maxey. Covington up top. Out to Harris. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And Philadelphia calls time here. And the Pelicans making a change here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everybody knows about how Buddy Hield is an incredible three-point threat. But what I love, here's a guy with a bunch of years playing 80 or more games. Love that durability. He's ready to go whenever they call his name.
He hits the second from the line. There's 1:12 left in the 3rd quarter. It's stolen by Hield. Pass to Bamba. Out to Hield. Beyond the arc. Sure, from 3-point range. Hield's got 4 points this quarter. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Batum pulls it in. Martin with the ball. Here's Bamba. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Mo Bamba out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Kenyon Martin. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's Oubre in at the 2. He launched that one from way outside. Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Outside Hield. That's good from Hield. Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Daniels. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Covington comes in for Batum. Tobias Harris checked in for Martin. And it's Melton in for Oubre. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Ingram. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Embiid is screen on Jones. Maxey against Jones. And Maxey, here we go. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Maxey's so good at breaking you down off the dribble. Great skill.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Hey, guys, really easy to see why Ingram was the second pick in the 2016 draft with plays like these.
For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
And the 76ers call time here. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Harris, a screen on Jones. Pass to Harris. Back to Maxey. Harris, a screen. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. The Pelicans have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Jones with a screen on Harris. The shot by Ingram, no good. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And
clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
Guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Embiid inside. Valanciunas covering. Second chance shot. Maxey attacking. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the 76ers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Joel Embiid.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, looking to score often from there, Harris is excellent at drawing the defense's attention and fouls.
Tobias Harris taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Jones against Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Stolen by Jones. And it's the Pelicans on the break. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Ingram. Into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Pulls it. Harris's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Speed game.
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Alex Caruso. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Rob. For 3, Harris, and the 3 ball is good.
And you just got to respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
Out to DeRozan, over Harris, and DeRozan with the basket on the assist from Ball.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Embiid with a screen on Caruso. And the dunk by Embiid.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. LGA for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation. That they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
It's the hustle points from DeRozan, and that's the kind of play that can set the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's the pass to Harris. The dish to Covington. There's a screen by Covington. And the basket by Harris.
And that's the physicality he has, muscling through contact. Harris uses all of the tools to get his points.
To the middle. LaVine finds DeRozan. LaVine sets the screen for DeRozan. Knocks down the 3 ball. DeRozan's got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
LaVine, that's good.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when LaVine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Maxey against Caruso. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Ball against Melton. To the paint. Here's LaVine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Bulls trail by 5. The drive by Ball. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, did you see how Ball initiated the contact on that drive? He doesn't shy away from it. Welcomes taking on the defense and finishing.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 5. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Maxey.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Down low, here's LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When LaVine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Embiid with the screen on Caruso. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Ball finds LaVine. Inside. DeRozan passes to LaVine. And there's a call on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
First team foul.
54 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the inside. And it's Vucevic in the corner. 4 on the clock. LaVine with it. Now, oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh my.
The ball handling skills of LaVine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Harris a screen on Caruso. Harris against Ball. A baseline change. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 7 points in the game.
The mid-range doesn't intimidate Harris at all. He's very confident in his jump shot.
Take it up strong, big fella.
Ball kicks to Levine. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Covington wide open. He fires. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Maxey. The shot from the low post is good. And it's 9 points for Tyrese Maxey.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Harris is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And there's Embiid, and it's Hield in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Hield dishes to Harris. Over Williams. Covington. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside, White. Pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Now here's Hield. Nothing on the board. Passes it to Harris. Shoots over DeRozan. Again, Philadelphia.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Bulls trail by 5. Outside, White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Harris's shot is good. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hield the pass to Harris. He dishes it to Embiid. Hield outside. Embiid sets the pick for Hield. And he gets the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Comes right off the pick and knocks it down. Great use of the screen by Hield.
Outside DeRozan. Embiid with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Harris outside. Hield outside. Driving inside. Banked in off the glass. Hield's got the lead up to 10 now for Philadelphia.
You can't take Hield's athleticism lightly, especially when he's looking to slash his way inside.
DeRozan for 3. White wide open. He fired. Again, Chicago.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Embiid with the screen on Caruso. Hield finds Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Here's Caruso. Offensive rebound. The 76ers leading by 10. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain one or two future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Then for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for White.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Batum. The Bulls getting the bucket. And finished off by Martin.
An overlooked part of Batum's game. Nick's a great passer for a wing.
Ball against Oubre. The drive by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Maxey. 11 points in the game.
Physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Bulls trail by 12. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball kicks to LaVine. Here's Vucevic. Knocked away. An even 3-on-3 break. Williams against Martin. Batum sets a screen for Martin. In the corner, Bamba with it. Here's Maxey. And so it's Philadelphia up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for Chicago right now, Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's LaVine in at the 3 spot. Ball kicks to Caruso. LaVine for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. LaVine's got it back down to single digits for the Bulls. Well, the talent is clearly there for Lonzo Ball, Richard, but injuries have held him back throughout his career.
He's such a fun player to watch, too. He's fast, he's smart, unselfish, and plays hard on both ends of the floor. You just pray for him to stay healthy.
LaVine kicks the ball. Back to LaVine. Shoots over Covington, and it's LaVine that time on the assist by Ball. LaVine's got 17 now.
Smart hoop by LaVine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Here's Embiid. Drops in the layup for 2. 16 points for Joel Embiid.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Got it. Nice one there from LaVine.
And LaVine takes a lot of threes for this very reason. Such an effective shooter.
Maxey passes to Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
LaVine for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. With the drive, what a terrific move that was. Maxey's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. The drive-by ball. Vucevic finds ball. Vucevic a screen on Covington. Kick out to Levine. Caruso sets the screen for Levine. Again, Levine missing.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Covington a screen on Levine. Maxey passes to Covington, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take Bulls trail by 13. Ball dishes to Williams. Back to Ball. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's tipped. Here's Maxey. Going inside. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Levine wide open. Gets an open look and hits. Levine's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Just absolutely electric in the open floor. Levine with the bucket.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Bamba is checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Milton. And Hield subbed in for Maxey. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for Patrick Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from White. Three-pointer, Hield. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Love the response there from Hield, matching threes.
White against Hield, and White kicks to DeRozan. Back to White. Drummond sets the screen for White. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Bamba a screen on White. And Hield launches it from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, he can shoot the lights out. Hield cashes in from long range.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good output.
And the 76ers call time here. And Philadelphia making a change here. Martin's checked in. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Here's White. No good on the quick 3. The 76ers leading by 12. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hield against DeRozan. Batum sets a screen for Hield. He feeds it to Batum. And Batum throws it down.
Nice ups from Batum. He's in the air for the jam before the defense can stop him.
And White kicks to DeRozan. 3 seconds left. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers sitting with a comfortable lead up by. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Timeout called the 76ers. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort. See how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Harris, and it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Maxey kicks to Harris. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just a big-time finish by Harris. One more coming at the line.
That's good from Harris. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 16. To the paint, here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Kicks it out to Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got 21.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And that one drops for him. He's got 25.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Caruso against Maxey. Harris a screen on Caruso. Harris kicks to Embiid. And he gets it to go. And the 76ers lead by 17.
You just gotta admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive coverage.
Ball finds Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Covington off on the layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Feeds it to DeRozan. From outside the arc. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Levine.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Maxey with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Covington passes to Maxey. Covington a screen on Caruso. It's good. Maxey's got 10 points in just the second half.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Shakes him. And Ball with the lay-in.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Philadelphia leading by 12. Outside, Maxey. He takes it in. And slam dunk by Maxey.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Ball kicks to Levine. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The offensive rebound. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. A three-pointer off the mark. And the 76ers with possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Embiid, the pass to Covington. Embiid inside. He's covered by Ball. Basket good. And the 76ers lead by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the 76ers.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stands just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Maxey.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Levine against Harris. Vucevic's screen on Harris. For three, Levine, good on the three-point shot. Levine's got 37.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Embiid sets the pick for Harris. And the 76ers tack on two more.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him.
looking to involve their bigs often, it seems.
You know, BA, the idea that the big man is dead in basketball is out of the question. What's happening is bigs are getting more and more skilled. They're showing the value they have as versatile performers, and you absolutely love to see it.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the small forward position.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Giddey. Williams on the wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Ball finds Caruso. On the take. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Dort with it. He's picked up by Levine. Ball against Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Chicago has gone 1 or 2 from three-point land so far. Ball passes to DeRozan. Three-pointer off the mark. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a three-point game. And here's Caruso outside. On target from range. Caruso's got 5 points.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Ball passes to DeRozan. And there's the screen. Williams grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Count the basket.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well. Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
The three from DeRozan. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Giddey passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on DeRozan. Now here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now here's Levine. 6 points for him. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago.
That free throw good from Levine.
Levine. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Levine. 19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Hayward, left side. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
This is one of Hayward's go-to shots. Phenomenal at getting the space he needs.
Outside White. Pass to Levine. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Well, terrific pick-and-roll action right there. The pass from DeRozan on time and on target.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Thunder with a lead. Hayward, the pass to Joe. Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Well, Grant, it's been fun to watch Kenrich Williams develop his tools and come into his own a little bit.
Yeah, B.A. much improved since coming into the league. Williams has the ability to score outside the arc and inside the perimeter.
Holmgren finds Hayward. Now Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Hayward, the pass to Joe. Holmgren with a screen on White. Here's Joe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Caruso. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oklahoma City calls timeout.
On your feet and make some noise.
Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Levine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Now here's Ball. No made baskets yet. Pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. And here's Drummond. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Williams. Well, Doris, looking at the pace of the game now, that has to be a big factor in load management.
B.A., there's no doubt that the game is more spread out and it's played at a faster pace. So much, though, goes into that load management discussion that is so volatile at times. Here are the facts, though. People are more aware because of the data we have from medical science that the season is challenging. And so teams are going to manage their greatest resource, which is the players, carefully. Load management is not going anywhere.
Chicago trailing here. Ball outside. Outside Levine. Drummond to screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Levine passes to Drummond. Some solid defense from Williams.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Here's Levine. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Yeah, just tremendous movement by Josh Giddey. This guy's ability to shake the defense with his handle is impressive.
Outside for Levine. There's Ball with a three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Williams against Drummond. Williams, a screen on Levine. Back to Williams. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Williams, and it's Dort in for Wiggins. Levine way outside, and again, it's Chicago with a three.
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
And stolen by Williams. And now the Bulls in transition. Levine against Giddey. From deep. Offensive rebound. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Lou Dort picks one up.
Well, that's just an excellent possession from this team. When you set up Andre Drummond down low, you're going to either take contact, get to the foul line, score it. So productive inside. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Zach LaVine. He does not get the second one. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Dort for 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3. Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set. Pass to DeRozan. Williams with the screen. And DeMar DeRozan hits from deep. DeRozan's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A 3 from the inbound. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thunder out in front, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. Vucevic, soft touch off the glass. Vucevic has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, such a polished scorer. Vucevic doesn't mind absorbing hits. He will power through it.
DeRozan for 3. And no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 3-point lead. There's the triple. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 7.
A superb 3-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Hits the trifecta.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Williams from long range. Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. He's got 10.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Back to White. DeRozan, a screen on Dort. Here's DeRozan. Over Williams. DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Screen by Holmgren. Dort's shot is good.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
White, the pass to Caruso. Back to White. DeRozan, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. White can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Fires the three, and again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
DeRozan, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. White for three, hits the three-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Dort. He's got 6. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. With the drive. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's White. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Third personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from White. Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. White hits them both. Oklahoma City has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. SGA from distance.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. No good on the three. The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. On the wing, Caruso. Pass to Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the three.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Holmgren's got 10 points here in the second half. White for 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Lets it go from deep. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams. Holmgren's got 15.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First one falls for him.
Second team foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Craig comes in for Williams. Green's checked in for Caruso. And it's Ball in for White. Now here's Hayward. Pass to Wallace. Puts up a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Levine in deep. Drummond passes to Ball. Drummond with the ball. Back to Levine. Drummond, the screen on Williams. Levine gets the bucket.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Pass to Jang. Williams, a screen on Green. And Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you. They've got Lonzo Ball, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And stolen by Williams. Here's Wallace. Vucevic with a steal. Ball with it. Guarded now by Williams. Right side, LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Ball. Now LaVine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wow, what a shot by LaVine.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Off target from outside. Chicago trailing here. On the wing, Caruso. Outside, LaVine. LaVine slams it home.
That elite athleticism of Zach LaVine. This guy loves to finish up high.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Just great use of the rim to shield the defender from the ball and finish on the reverse.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Offensive board! And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Holmgren with a screen on LaVine. Second chance effort. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
LaVine with a screen on Dort. Fires for 3. Ooh, LaVine drills it with a hand in his face.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Ball with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Ball passes to LaVine. Caruso outside. On the wing, DeRozan. LaVine with a screen on Williams. Outside LaVine. 5 to shoot. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Some solid defense from Williams. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shake Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LaVine. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Ball against Dort. Ball passes to Levine. To the paint. Inside DeRozan.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game. That time, DeMar doing work in the painted area.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Levine. From deep. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Ball outside. Let's go with a three. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Williams from long range. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Shot by Levine, no good. And here is Williams. tonight in our matchup. Brent, should be exciting to watch.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the 3, a small forward. And Aiden has got the ball here for Portland. Out to Simons. Takes the 3, sends it home from three-point land.
Simons seeing green there, just letting that one rip.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey. Williams with it. Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Dort for 3. The shot, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Brogdon from outside, rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west, and they had a great start to the year. Then they really struggled. They had some injuries, and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux.
Here's Simons after the basket by Oklahoma City. Fires from deep. Malcolm Brogdon, and that one's good.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Williams finds Holmgren. Shoots over Ayton. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Simons outside. For 3. The Thunder with the rebound. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. He rifled that one in from distance.
How smooth was that as Gilgeous-Alexander just rising up that time. Great pace.
Grant, the pass to Simons. Drains the triple. Simons got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
4 minutes remaining in the first.
Thibault passes to Grant. Williams against Brogdon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brogdon's got his second basket of the game.
Brogdon going up with a purpose now here on the interior.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Pass to Giddey. Back to Williams. Grant with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move.
Grant's playing with a great edge on the defensive end. Looks to poke that one away. He comes up with a steal.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
That incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Dort's shot is good.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Here's Grant. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Williams passes to Giddey. And it's Williams off the drive. The 3 from Holmgren. Sharp grabs the miss. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with them.
It's stolen by Brogdon. Grant against Williams. Out to the right wing. Grant in the post, working on Williams, and Grant gets it to go. Grant's got 12 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. We will. Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
To the middle. That's good from Giddey on the assist from Williams.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
Timeout called, Portland.
For a t-shirt toss, who wants one?
Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Anthony Simons comes in for Sharp. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Inside. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
They set the screen. Jang passes to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Brogdon, hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
There's some good length for Brogdon, and that helped him maybe get over the top and make that contested shot.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Williams against Simons. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
It's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
Joe, the pass is to Jang. Right side, Williams. Pass to Joe. Williams grabs the board. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Back to Simons. He shoots. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Simons got 12 points. Well, Brent, since you retired in 09, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, BA, I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that really coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And when you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting, and maybe the league forgot about it for a couple years.
Fires the three, connects from downtown. He's got 17.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Williams' shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Williams punches it home.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Fires in the triple.
If the arc is open, Brogdon will go for it, even if it's not one of his primary three-point spots.
And there's a pick. Pass to Joe. It's stolen by Brogdon. And again, Portland running the floor in transition. And the jam by Walker.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, BA. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players, because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Murray comes in for Thibault. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Jang. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Hayward. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. 3 on the clock. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Ayton, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Williams a screen on Brogdon. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And so it's Portland with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Henderson and Sharp make up the backcourt. Murray out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Grant finds Ayton. Outside for Grant. 6 on the shot clock. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, Grant not flustered with that. Staying with it around the basket. Ignores the defense and scores.
Here's Holmgren. Sinks that one from the post. Holmgren's got 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man.
The first one falls. Thibault, he's checked in for Henderson. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams. And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And it's great to see Grant take on a bigger role over time. Now a real focal point of this offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Softly drops in the floater.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Sharp. Still no points.
Really taking it to the defense. Sharp was smart not to hold back that time.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. He's off on the second. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And it's Kitty missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Sharp. Giddy defends. Sharp goes in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Try to use some of that size down the lane. Defenders not letting Sharp have an easy bucket.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Thunder shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Giddy. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Good pass from the 2-guard. Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
1:53 left to play in the third quarter. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray passes to Williams. Outside for Grant. Nice move. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by Murray. Here's Portland now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. 1:20 left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Grant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Grant's shot is off. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Williams finds Thibault. Here's Grant. It's Sharp on the wing. Back to Grant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the front of the rim and out.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Sharp. Pass to Williams. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, great D from Chet there. That is his calling card.
And he lobs it up. Dort with a steal. Now Giddy. And here's Dort for three. He can't get that one to fall. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Oklahoma City calls timeout.
Great job again by the Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
So it's Portland now. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Lugens Dort, and it's Wallace in at the one. Simons has the open look. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Simons has got 19 points.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
And Williams punches it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Ayton, a screen on Dort. Dort against Simons. Over Dort. And it's Simons missing. And for the Thunder, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Dort's shot is good.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your three.
Brogdon with a screen on Dort. Simons passes to Brogdon. There's the three. Williams grabs the board. Pass to Jang. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Brogdon, the pass to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Wallace, guarded by Brogdon. Williams passes to Wiggins. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
He has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
And it's Simons penetrating. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Oh, he's way off from outside.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Wiggins against Murray. Brogdon with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jeremy Grant.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. Ayton, a screen on Dort.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Simons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Brogdon. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Good. You two players.
Jump ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Thibault picks him up. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Thibault. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. The three is up. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Ayton has got the ball here for Portland.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Trailblazers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jeremy Grant.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively. Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And it's Brogdon missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Williams from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside gets the three to fall.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Simons against Dort. Brogdon from outside. From beyond the arc and then some. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Williams passes to Giddey. Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here.
Oklahoma City ball.
20 seconds left in the fourth. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant outside. Here's Ayton. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight. And I love that move for this guy. When he's in
Stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Jeremy Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. Pass to Ingram. No good that time. Good D by Brogdon. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Portland. It's a 3-point game. And it's Simon's missing. Ingram against Brogdon. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by McCollum.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Simon's on the wing, defended by Jones. Grant surveying the D. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Grown man strength from Grant. Just punishing the defense with these type of plays.
And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant, his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug and play on any roster in this league.
For the finish, a huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And talk about a guy who just knows where to be. Brogdon has that sixth sense for the game.
And McCollum launches it from deep. To the wing on the left. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
Hasn't seen a three he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
Simons against Jones. Brogdon outside. Fires for three. Buries it from three-point range. Brogdon's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Simon. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
That's a 2 from Simons. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The shot off that time. Trailblazers leading by 3. The finish and the dunk by Grant.
He's a long strider with good speed. It's hard to stay with Jeremy Grant in the open floor.
And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin. Blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
Valanciunas, good.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. It's good.
I like when Herb Jones plays with an edge, accepting the contact and finishing through it.
Here's Brogdon, and he jams it with authority.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Thibault. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And here's McCollum for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Brogdon. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Brogdon's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Valanciunas with the ball, and Simons picks him up defensively. Here's McCollum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Led the league in percentage from the line a few years ago. C.J. McCollum dialed in.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Harry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Zion Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. Hawkins checked in for Herbert Jones. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Trey Murphy. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Williams is checked in for 8. And it's Sharp in for Anthony Simons.
This game has rounded out since he came into the league. Sharp can spot up, create for himself. He's got a lot of ways to make a difference.
Tyson Daniels checked in for the Pelicans. And Portland with a change here too. Henderson's checked in. Pelicans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. 16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the middle, here's Henderson, and then Henderson with the jam.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
And so it's Malcolm Brogdon making highlights for... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Blazers.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
They've out-hustled their opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. In at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. At the guard positions, Henderson and Sharp. And it's Williams at the center position. And that one's good by Henderson.
Stepped up and knocked it down with confidence. Henderson one-upping his opponent.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is a force to be reckoned with, but Coach Willie Green said he's just scratching the surface. He's going to continue to get better. Over and over again, he's making the right play. Kevin?
All right, D.A., thanks. Here is Hawkins. Following the basket by Jeremy Grant. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Grant outside. And there's the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Grant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Grant for 3. They get it again. Williams kicks it out to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And once Jeremy gets going, he's automatic, making it look effortless right now.
Here is Daniels. Henderson defending. Daniels dishes to Williamson. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of...
Hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one.
In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the league what he can do at the rim.
Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Greggy was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Feeds to Williamson. To the left wing. Here's Alvarado. Misses the 3. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Trailblazers. Alvarado with the steal. And And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Daniels.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
In the corner, Nance with it. Oh, good with the triple. Trailblazers leading by 10. To the paint. Williams kicks to Thibault. Grant outside. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Walker comes in for Grant. Murray's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Simons in for Shaedon Sharpe.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And there's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And it's Simons off the drive.
The first step quickness is up there for Anthony Simons.
Pass to Valanciunas. There's 25 seconds left here in the second. A shake.
First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Up and in on the layup.
Some guys with pure jump shots hang around the perimeter. Murphy attacks in the paint.
Down low. Here's Murray. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jeremy Grant, what a contribution.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Ingram is out there with Jones. Then there's McCollum. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Ingram passes to Jones. Back to Ingram. Stolen by Walker. Here's Brogdon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Offensive rebound. Out to Ingram. There's the three. It's good from long range. Ingram's got 10 points.
Playing to Ingram's strengths. He's most effective when he gets his points within the flow of the offense.
To the inside. Here's Walker, and Walker throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Stolen by Walker. Oh, and here comes Walker all alone, and Walker throws it down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Zion Williamson is, of course, unique athletically. His teammate C.J. McCollum says I don't know if we'll ever see somebody with that strength, power, speed, and jumping ability. At times, the Pelicans' offensive game plan becomes simple, McCollum said. Get the ball to Z and get the heck out of the way. Kevin, I'm paraphrasing.
I know you are. I picked up on that, David. Thank you.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Ingram a screen on Ayton. Here's Valanciunas. Makes it off the glass. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like the aggression of Valanciunas there to put it on the floor and create his own shot.
Brogdon with a screen for Simons. Offline with his three.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Passes it to Valanciunas. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there.
It's obvious that Simon's game is the product of hard work. You don't get to be as accurate as he is without lots of practice time. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Portland leading by 14. Simons finds Brogdon. Here's Simons. He's got 8.
The agility on full display. What a move by Anthony with the rock.
Williamson outside. Daniels passes to Nance. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late, and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Robert Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Grant comes in for Walker. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Murray. And it's Sharp in for Malcolm Brogdon. And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve. Wow.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all 3 levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable. Oh, the strength of Zion takes more than that to slow him down.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. No good on the triple. Portland leading by 16. Grant finds Simons. Latrey gets the 3-pointer to fall. Simons has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Portland. Takes it inside. Out to Nance. With 1 on the clock.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And so it's Portland. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Portland. Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thybulle. Rob Williams is out there with Grant. And it's Sharp in at the 1.
Great job keeping his eyes up the floor. Zion's teammate making it easy and getting wide open.
Simons, the pass to Sharp. And the slam dunk by Simons.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
The shot's good from Nance. Nance has got 5 points in the quarter.
And scoring the ball extremely well. I don't think the defense is getting up into Nance enough. Got to turn up the burners a little more.
Simons, and the slam dunk by Simons.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Now a timeout called by Portland. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Trailblazers leading by 16. Here's Sharp. Here's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Tenacious drive by Sharp. Not shy about going directly into the contact.
There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big three, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
Looking at the veteran Jonas Valanciunas, Steve, he remains a nightly double-double threat.
He's someone that likes to flex his muscle on both ends, Kevin. A big man who uses his size to his advantage and is reliable at cashing in from inside.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Gotta respect Shaedon Sharp's jumping ability. He saw the lane to the rim, and he slammed it through.
And here's McCollum for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Inside, and Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. Valanciunas has got 9 points here in the second half. Now, here's Sharp, defended by Jones. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Sharp's in his groove now. Don't let him get started.
Ingram finds Jones. Out to Ingram. The 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here's Sharp driving to the basket. Excellent D that time from Jones. .143 left in the 4th quarter. At the elbow, it's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He goes hard to the cup. Valanciunas, one of the best roll men in the game.
And there's the pass to Brogdon. From deep. And another 3 for Portland.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Trailblazers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Simons.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Here's Ayton. Brogdon outside. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Ingram driving inside. It's good again and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Valanciunas with the ball. Brogdon picks him up. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Taking it right down Broadway. Murphy challenging the D.
And so Ayton will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
It's off.
Feels like we may be going back the first 65 or 70 years of the NBA, BA. I mean, we've become a three-ball dominant league in terms of style of play. Tonight, you'll see what basketball used to be, a game dominated by the centers.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Brandon Ingram out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's McCollum at the 1. Now here's Maxey. Embiid is screen on Jones. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Pass to Valanciunas. The crossover. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Inside. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
McCollum against Melton. Outside Jones. And it's blocked by Embiid. Harris outside. Valanciunas with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
McCollum looks around. All sorts of time, and he makes it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Maxey going inside, and down it goes. 2 points.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
That free throw's good from Maxey. And it's New Orleans ball. It's a 3-point game. There's McCollum with the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Embiid is screen on Jones. For 3, Maxey. Jones with the block. Takes a 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey against Jones. Maxey passes to Embiid. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Here's Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jones.
Jones hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
The Sixers trailing. Embiid is screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Embiid. Fires for 3. And it's Maxey missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Minute 32 left in the first.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
That's good from Jones. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. There's McCollum with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Maxey passes to Harris. The Sixers with another miss. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. They've got a 9-point lead. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Harris. No points so far. 4-3. Drills it from deep.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Outside Ingram. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Harris. Goes up on the wing. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Yeah, you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got DeAnthony Melton, Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Heel in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Outside Heel. Pass to Harris. Screen by Bamba. Fires from the wing. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Bamba's got his first points in this one.
Bamba's got crazy length and impressive height, obviously, at north of 7 feet. Helps him on that offensive board, but his tenacity a big part of that, too. And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Hield passes to Harris. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better. Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Here's Nance. Up and in on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Harris. Screen by Bamba. Harris passes to Bamba. Oh, stolen by Nance. Here's the break. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Harris outside. Pelicans cleared away.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A nice shot by Hawkins.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. And new group getting ready for the Sixers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Batum comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Pass to Maxey. It's stolen by Ingram. McCollum with it. Martin picks him up. Here's Valanciunas. And another basket for New Orleans.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
For three, Maxey. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Hield. Screen by Embiid. Can they get it? And Hield lays it in. Hield's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Ingram with a screen on Martin. Shot's good by McCollum.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Sinks the tray.
What a bomb from Maxey. His range continues to expand.
Fires the three. Buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Batum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Batum is accustomed to getting pushed around a bit, so he's a tough guy who can embrace the contact.
Second free throw, no good. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Ingram. Basket counts. Ingram's got 6.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
New Orleans has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's Daniels with a drive. Nance for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And Philadelphia calls time here. The 76ers making a switch here. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Outside Hield. Pass to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
And Hield's playmaking continues to improve. Solid pass right there to the open teammate.
Lets it go from deep. And so it's New Orleans. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. They've got Larry Nance, Dyson Daniels out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Hawkins in at the 3.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
What about those dribble moves from Ingram? I mean, he's really good at carving his way through whatever the defense throws his way.
Screen by Embiid. For three, Maxey. And the 76ers another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Nance with a screen on Melton. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
Taking 3 shots.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, good from Ingram. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Screen by Embiid. Here's Harris. Embiid passes to Harris. Here's Covington. And it's good. 2 points. Covington's got 6.
You know, even from that close in, Covington's got to maintain his poise against that kind of tight defense.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Ingram knocking down the long two. He's extremely effective from there.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
That's such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia, trailing by 17. Driving to the basket, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively. At any time. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Here's Maxey. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Bamba comes in for Embiid, and Batum subbed in for Covington.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Heels checked in for Tyrese Maxey. Outside Ingram. Nance the screen. And Ingram is good for 3. Ingram's got 16 in the second half.
Since being traded in 2019, Brandon Ingram has really increased his three-point attempt. His percentages have gone up too.
Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Heel to the ball. Nance covering. The three. And the basket by Hield. Hield's got 8.
Leave it to Hield to respond. A consistent three-point sniper.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Nance with a screen on Melton. And here's Ingram from the arc. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Melton. 3-on-3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram against Hield. Harris, a screen on Ingram. And it's Hield missing. Pass to Ingram. From the arc. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Substitution on the court.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Tobias Harris out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Hield in a two-guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And Hield puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Jones with the ball, guarded by Batum. Jones misses. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Hield, driving inside. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. The turnaround jumper. McCollum's shot is off.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Melton on the wing, defended by Jones. Pass to Bamba. Shot clock at 6. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game.
You know, he possesses both an inside and outside game, does Mo Bamba. And because of that, he's a headache when he's knocking down jumpers.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the 76ers call time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Covington comes in for Batum. And it's Maxey in for Hield. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
McCollum finds Ingram. Drives to the hoop, and that one is stopped right through.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Covington, a screen on Jones. For 3, Maxey. Philadelphia, the rebound, and they recover it. Pass to Harris. Good, and the assist to Embiid.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Up top, Valanciunas. Embiid covers. McCollum, the pass to Jones. The shake. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Maxey against Jones. Embiid a screen on Jones. For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Ingram finds McCollum. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Wow, McCollum really flexing his range right there. Burying a 3 from well beyond the arc.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out, executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Pelicans.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Brandon Ingram.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Maxey surveys. Launches a 3. Over to the wing. Here's Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Jones, the pass to Ingram. Jones with a screen on Harris. Ingram against Harris. Ingram into the lane. Count that one.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Maxey's got 32 points in the game.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Maxey drops in the 3.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. Now McCollum, covered by Covington. Valanciunas with a screen on Covington. Back to McCollum from deep. No good there.
like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Now look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Harris in at the 3-slot. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Here's Maxey, and he banks in the layup.
Sometimes you just got to look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Here's Ball. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Now here is Harris. Shoots. Connects. The jumper drops.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Maxey, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Levine kicks the ball. Back to Levine, and DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Now here is Harris. No one near him. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Outside, Maxey. Good on the triple. Maxey's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not really one to leave open. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Maxey kicks to Harris. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside, Covington. A second chance effort. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
A smart offensive player. I like watching Covington get interior positioning and look to score.
To the paint. And finished off by DeRozan.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Maxey finds Embiid. To the inside. On the wing, Harris. Clock at 6. The 3. Hands it from downtown. He's got 7.
Harris normally steps into shots that he wants. He has a high quality of shot selection.
And the definition of a 3-level scorer, RJ, Zach LaVine can fill it up with the best of them.
Yeah, Greg, and with his blend of deep range and elevation, I don't know. He might be a 4 or 5 level scorer. One thing's for certain, this man's fun to watch.
Ball from long range. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Harris a screen on Caruso. Harris against Caruso. Over to the left wing. Here's Embiid. And he lays it straight in.
Inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 10, and Ball slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
It's stolen by Vucevic. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Levine against Covington. Levine, that's good.
Credit to Levine. Not an easy hoop, but total focus on his shot helped out.
Embiid with the screen on Caruso. Hits the three-point bomb. Maxi's got 8 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Harris. Bamba is out there with Batum. Then it's Hield. And it's Melton in at the point.
Good take. We all know Hield can shoot. The threat of the outside J helps open up those driving lanes for him.
Here's White. No good on the three. 76ers trailing. Melton passes to Hield. There's the drive. And then Hield with the dunk.
Coming in hot, Buddy Hield makes a big play to the hoop, and it pays off big time.
Levine against Harris. And then Levine with the jam.
Uh-oh, Zach Levine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Harris a screen on Caruso. Three-pointer Hield. Another three for Philadelphia.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Hield outside. Bamba a screen on Levine. For three, Harris. They get the rebound. Bamba kicks to Hield. Bamba setting the pick for Hield. Poke loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harris. To the middle. Here's Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
He gets that one. White's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you.
And that's 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Oubre dishes to Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Ball kicks to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
I love how Ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end. For a power forward, you gotta be impressed with Patrick Williams' shooting.
Especially from deep. He shoots a good clip from there, a solid stretch forward. And it's because he focuses on taking high percentage shots.
Maxey passes to Covington. Sweet move. Shoots it. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Maxey.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Williams dishes the ball. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Ball's got 16 points.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Connects from three-point range. And it's all knotted up.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Williams passes the ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Maxey finds Embiid. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game. Outside Williams. Shoots over Covington. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Yep, thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
40.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Alex Caruso. Williams is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's White in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
In the corner, Drummond with it. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Caruso against Maxey. The dish to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Caruso. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Harris, and he drives in, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And so White will bring it up for Chicago. Plays it up and banks it in. White's got 7 points in the game.
And what body control. Even when White gets bodied up, he sticks with his shot. And when it comes to Kobe White, a young guard who shoots with assertiveness.
Well, he's a guy that knows his role, Greg. And when he's out there, his teammates encourage him to shoot the ball because they know how hot he can get.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. And Chicago has possession. Caruso, the pass to White. Williams sends a screen for Levine. And he comes up with the deuce. 8 points for him.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Vucevic with it. Picked up by Harris. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Embiid with the screen on Levine. Embiid powers it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
White drives in, and White with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Levine sets the screen for White. Over in the corner, Caruso. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Caruso's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls. Maxey against Caruso. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
The 76ers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And the Bulls call timeout here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
So for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Zach LaVine. Green comes in for Alex Caruso. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Harris. And Hield subbed in for Maxey. The 76ers trail by 3. Hield outside. Batum a screen on Green. Hield with it. Williams picks him up. And Batum throws it down.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
The drive-by Ball. Here's DeRozan. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Green against Hield for the lead. Chicago grabs the miss. DeRozan surveying the D. Outside Williams. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Martin with a screen on Green. Hield against Green. Hield the pass to Bamba. Chalk up 2 there. Bamba's got 6.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
And Ball slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And nice ups from Batum. He's in the air for the jam before the defense can stop him.
DeRozan a screen on Melton. Melton against DeRozan. Williams gets to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And Green slams it in.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. That's a 2 from Heel. Offline from the top of the key.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Albert Covington out there with Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1. Maxey, no good. The Bulls leading by 6. Ball dishes to Levine. DeRozan a screen on Embiid. And Levine with the slam.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. DeRozan with it. Now Covington defending. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Harris looking it over. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got 19 points.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
Levine can't hit.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Pass to Covington. Over to the wing. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Maxey, no good. The Bulls leading by 7. Outside DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for DeMar DeRozan.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Embiid with a screen on Ball. Harris's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
2 minutes.
Bean passes to DeRozan and finished off by DeRozan.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Maxey against Caruso. Harris outside. For the 3. Drills it from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Melton against Levine. Melton kicks to Harris. Three-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bulls.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zach LaVine.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And now he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Levine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
76ers on defense, trailing by 10. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Melton. Just 3 to shoot. Takes the 3. Doesn't go that time.
front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the power forward. Here's ball. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Outside LaVine. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
And the second free throw is good. Now here's Giddey. Dort outside. Outside Giddey. Holmgren with a screen on ball. Here's Giddey. And the powerful one-handed slam.
6'8". That's excellent size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk easy work.
LaVine with a screen on Dort. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Ball. Now here's DeRozan. Williams defending. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Ball with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. DeRozan, a screen on Dort. It's LaVine with a drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, LaVine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Dort outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Caruso. Here's Williams. Dort for three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from three. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, Doris?
I guess the first thing that pops for me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against.
That's good from Dort.
What you love about Lou Dort is this guy seizes an opportunity early in his career. He is always searching for ways to improve, and we know what a force he can be on the defensive end.
Now here's Ball. He takes it in. The layup misses. Outside Giddey. It's Giddey on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Boy, you do not want LaVine getting all the way to the rack. Where is the rotation?
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. DeRozan, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Levine finds DeRozan. Drops in the layup for two. He's got 5.
That's a really well-run pick and roll. You can see the game is starting to slow down for Levine.
They set the pick. Down low. Here's DeRozan. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's Ball off the drive. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. He buries it from 3.
You bring a level of awareness and quickness. Gilgeous-Alexander has both, and it pays dividends there.
DeRozan for 3. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't hit that time. Good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
With his length and athleticism in basketball.
What a performance for Lou Dort. He has been the story for the Thunder. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Bulls, DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. Vucevic finds Williams. Here's White, Dort defending. From outside the arc. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Williams. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
DeRozan up top. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the Thunder making a change here. Will Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic.
Ooh, the nasty throwdown from DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. He's guarded by White. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got his first points of the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Vucevic. Puts up a 3. The Thunder with the rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Williams finds Giddey. Launches it. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. DeRozan with the ball. He's got 12. Outside White. driving in. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Here's Wallace. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Jang comes in for Williams. Hayward, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Wiggins in for Giddey. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for DeMar DeRozan.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the middle, Jang. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Levine. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
1:49 left in the second quarter. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Because Zach Levine wants to score it, and if you play with contact, he has no problem embracing that.
And he nails the third. Thunder with a lead. Now Hayward, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, Gordon Hayward showing he can score from just about anywhere, but he's especially dangerous close in.
Outside, Williams. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
It's Hayward on the wing. Williams against Drummond.
Okay, Gordon Hayward, we know you're an all-star level talent as a scorer. Now you're just showing off with that pass.
Drummond with the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, it's Chicago.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. Hayward's shot is off. Chicago trailing here. Here's White. Rips it home off a terrific move.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Williams with the screen. Hayward, the pass to Williams. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Jang. Williams defending. Jang gets the bucket.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Outside White. Counted from distance. White's got 12 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Wiggins. Here's Williams. The shot comes out.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Well, remarkable tenacity on the defensive end. Gordon Hayward showing he's more than just an offensive powerhouse.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thunder out in front. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Williams a screen on DeRozan. Here's Dort. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 12.
Lou Dort is in rhythm, and he's getting more and more aggressive as he feels things flowing.
Pass to DeRozan. Stuffed home by DeRozan on the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Holmgren. Outside Giddey. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
There's Ball with a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Holmgren with a screen on Ball. 5 on the clock. And Vucevic with the block.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to turn that shot away.
DeRozan forceful inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Williams in the post. Williams defending. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Holmgren. Holmgren's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Caruso. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Ball throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Pass to Dort. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Williams punches it home.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Down low. Here's DeRozan. Oh, look at DeMar, the wily vet.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Chicago making some changes. Green's checked in for Williams. Levine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Ball. And here's White. He's got 12. Pass to Green. There's the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
From deep, Holmgren. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
White, the pass to Levine. Back to White. From downtown, that drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Giddey. Banked it in off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 2.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Levine. Williams a screen on Dort to the paint. Good work defensively by Dort.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Outside Levine. Levine attacking. And Levine throws it down.
When you think of Zach Levine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Timeout. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Eight seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hayward. Here's Williams. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Some impressive scoring against. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, well, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves, and if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. And Williams punches it home.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Ball passes to Levine. And you can count it. He'll go to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried. Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his... Refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Zach Levine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Williams' shot is good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And Ball throws it down. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Here's Levine for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
In transition, here they come. There's Ball with a three. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, you love the unselfishness of DeMar. We know he's a capable scorer. That time sets his teammate.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Ball passes to Levine. And here is DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Shot clock at 6. Back to DeRozan. DeRozan! Right in the heart of the D.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
From deep, Holmgren. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 11 so far. Dort against Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Ball taking his time here. And the dunk by Levine.
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat. You love the poise, the confidence of Chet Holmgren to step up and make a big shot.
DeRozan with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. DeRozan with a step and converts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he played huge in games in college, so Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
Ball against Dort. Here's Levine.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it from deep. Count it!
That is an absolute monster from Chet Holmgren. Big-time delivery.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Holmgren finds Dort. Fires from the corner. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
My goodness, Lou Dort in the clutch. We see you, young sir.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Levine. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul.
Levine against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Levine.
What's the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Now Simons. Back to Brogdon. Passes it to Simons. He takes it in. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Finding a way through. Contact comes Simons' way, and he just avoids it.
A shot by Hayward. Wide open. There's 3-pointers off the mark. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder print. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
Now Brogdon. After the missed three from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
That's what he does when he drives to the hoop. Look out.
Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Stolen by Grant. Here's Thibault, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Dort. Hayward with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a very, very good ball handler. And when he explodes at that size, creates problems.
Here's Simons. Nice defense from Dort.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Holmgren wide open. And the Thunder another three.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Pass to Brogdon. There's the triple. Traps in the tray.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And stolen by Thibault. And the pass to Simons. Fires from deep. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
And stolen by Thibault. Brogdon against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brogdon the pass to Grant. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Now, here's Sharp. Ayton in the high post. Pass to Brogdon. Now, here's Sharp. Clock at 6. Let's go. That one a little long.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Dort. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Now, here's Brogdon. Defended by Hayward. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of this game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
First free throw is good. And the Thunder with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Zhang comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Robert Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Murray comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Brogdon. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Henderson attacking. Thunder with the rebound. Giddey with it. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And Giddey just that sixth sense to find the open man.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Three-pointer, Simon. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
No, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Chet Holmgren out there with Hayward. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Giddey in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Blazers getting the bucket. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
And this is important to SGA's overall development. If he can be a reliable shooter from deep, man, that's huge.
So, Brent, at the end of the 2023 season, it saw the Blazers finishing 13th in the West.
Yeah, Kevin, that's the second straight year that they've been in that 13th place. And certainly that's not the type of consistency this team is looking for. They're in between. They've got veteran players and young guys coming up. They've got to do something to feed one end of that, and we'll see what they do this year.
Making room for the big guy. I like Holmgren calling for help so he can find his shot.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. And here is Brogdon after the three-pointer from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, Simon buries the long-range jumper. Simons has got 6 here in this quarter.
Simon says hello. Great answer.
Giddey the pass to Hayward. Dort with the ball, covered by Simons. Here's Hayward, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for 8. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Anfernee Simons. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Greg, you've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning
than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Thunder trailing by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. The Thunder with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Passes it to Sharp. Launches a 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Good pass from the two-guard Sharp. Solid at finding his open man.
Here's the 3. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Hey, Brent, when you look at Shaedon Sharp, he has shown flashes of being a great offensive player, hasn't he?
Well, he's got all the tools, Kevin, to be a superstar. His development is going to take some time. He essentially went from high school straight to the NBA after redshirting 1 year in college and not playing 1 minute.
Hayward. Back to Giddey. They need this. Out to Hayward. Takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Hayward's got 8.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
Now, here's Thibault. Here's Williams. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Taken away by Williams. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Oh! Finishes in style with the double clutch jam.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Now here's Hayward. He's got 11. And stolen by Thibault.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy. Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. Plenty of flashiness to his game as Sharp can tie you up with his handle.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
And we finished one half of basketball. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for Portland. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Sharp. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Grant in at the 4 slot.
Well, when he gets into the paint, he starts to get hungry. He goes right through the defense. He's a straight line guy.
Here's Joe. He's guarded by Brogdon. Here's Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Out left to the wing. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Joe. He's guarded by Brogdon, picked by Williams. Here's Joe. Trains it from beyond the arc. Joe's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury. And a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year. But they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement. So the future bright in OKC.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates, he reads books on self-improvement, and he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Oh, wise words. Thank you. Back to Chang. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Williams against Simon. From downtown, that one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Williams.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Trailblazers. Dort wide open. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, he got that old school drawback to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire. Great job of just reading the defense by Holmgren. He just gets it.
Simons surveying the D. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Trailblazers leading by 12. For 3, Brogdon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 6 points for Lou Dort.
The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. Could be really effective at any position on the floor.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch. It's a pretty tough combo to go against.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Fires the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
A nice shot by Simons.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. And stolen by Ayton. Last break, here come the Trailblazers. Goes up, and Ayton throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
The shot by Brogdon wide open. And another three for Portland.
Brogdon's got a strong handle, not a quick dribbler or a shifty dribbler. With a strong handle and busts in there with a nice move.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Joe. He's got 6 to end the run. They get it back. The kick out to Williams. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance from Anthony Simons. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Dort and Williams up in the forward zone.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And the shot goes down.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Trailblazers leading by 21. Now here's Simons to the middle. And it's Williams with the jam.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Joe. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul. And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in.
Blazers substitution, number 17.
Williams, a screen on Brogdon. Joe, good.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Back to Hayward. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. And so he hits both.
Brent, you just don't see many point guards taller than 6'8", but Josh Giddey is one of them.
And Josh does a great job, Greg, of using that size to his advantage. He gets into positions on the floor where he can see over the level of the defense and make some spectacular passes.
Hayward passes to Dort. Back to Hayward. Outside, Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Grant, uncovered. Again, the Trailblazers score. Thunder trailing by 19. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon. The pass to Grant. Puts up a deep 3. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires away from outside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Simons, he's checked in for Shaedon Sharpe.
Number 1, Anthony Simons.
Trailblazers leading by 16. Ayton a screen on George. For three, Brogdon. Gilgeous Alexander against Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Shaedon Sharpe's checked in for Portland. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Throwing off the defense, creating a shot. Dort becoming a problem now.
Simons on the wing. Here's Grant. Count that bucket. And 12 points for Jeremy Grant.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Trains the three-pointer. Dort's got 10 points in just the second half.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Trailblazers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Simons.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And Dort gets it to go.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Back to Ayton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 16. Stolen by Grant. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. And the Thunder, another three.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous Alexander will not be stopped.
These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Herb Jones out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's McCollum at the 1. It's stolen by Thibault. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And here's Ingram outside, knocks down the triple.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. And Ayton with the stuff.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Well, Smitty, lots of expectations for this team if Zion can stay healthy.
Yeah, BA, last year they were in the play-in. But if they can stay healthy, they'll be a sleeper team to contend.
Simons. Yep, that one's good.
Not easy to maintain your form with that much contact. Nice work by Anthony Simons to keep his focus.
Ingram with a screen on Thibault. For 3, McCollum. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Herb Jones picks one up.
Great physicality. Simons pulling his way through.
First free throw is good. And so Simons nails both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Valanciunas sets a screen. There's McCollum with the 3. Drills it from deep.
You simply can't let CJ find looks he wants at the arc. His range, it's too good.
Pass to Ayton. Now Brogdon. Here's Simons, defended by Jones. Simons' shot is good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Left side Jones. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Simons has the open look, and it's Portland scoring again.
The mid-range J from Simons, old school.
Valanciunas with a screen on Grant. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
If you look at Ingram, it seems like he only gets better with age, Smitty.
Yeah, you're so right. There's a case to be made that since he won the Most Improved Player Award in 2020, he's only continued to improve. His game gets more well-rounded every season.
Now here's McCollum. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. McCollum's got 6 points.
The competitive spirits of C.J. McCollum. He will not let you run the arc.
On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Ingram. Three-pointer, no good. Ayton against Valanciunas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
New Orleans on D. They trail by 7. Simon's shot is good.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Simons. He's got 14. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Now here's Nance to end the run. And Nance Nance with the slam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Simons, takes it inside.
Turning into such a great score. Anthony Simon is a bucket getter, having another big night.
Hayden against Nance. Alvarado right side. Back to Nance. Clock at 4. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Simon's shot is good. Simon's got 20.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. A big group substitution here for Portland. Simons outside. Lets the three fly. Unable to get that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Trailblazers out in front, up by 10. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
But simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Robert Williams out there with Walker, and it's Brogdon in at the point. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Brogdon, Pelicans cleared away.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here. They embrace how unique a city Portland is. Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
And Williamson throws it down.
A strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
Portland leading. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Sharp. Yet to see a basket. 6 on the shot clock. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flop.
And that's just superb concentration. Even when you hit Brogdon, he's capable of still scoring on you.
And when it comes to defining rivalry, Smitty, you think both sides have to win big, or is mutual dislike enough?
You know, I think BA winning really brings the rivalry out. And I think it has to go back-to-back years. Also, a little bad blood doesn't hurt a rivalry when both teams just don't like each other.
Walker attacking, and the jam by Walker.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Right wing, here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down! And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
Checking in for the Pelicans.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards and leaders. But I just want to make my own path." BA?
Yep, and that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Thibault. Now Williams. Outside Thibault, and here's Walker, covered by Williamson, and it's Walker off the drive, and the bucket is good. Walker's got 6 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And Williamson throws it down.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Smitty, Zion has shown he's a superstar in his short time, but it's all about staying on the floor for him.
So many missed games earlier in his career, BA. We know Zion is a game-changing force when he's good to go. The league is better off when he's healthy.
Clock is at 3, and that one's good. Sharp.
This is why you got to be excited about Sharp's future. He's so assertive on the offensive end.
Williamson left side. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. 14 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Timeout called, Portland. Smitty, what impresses you about C.J. McCollum's game as a ball handler?
BA, well, he's a terrific passer, but also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those two aspects of his job.
A line change here for Portland, and a change for the Pelicans. Ingram's checked in. Henderson against McCollum.
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
There's McCollum with the 3. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Grant with it. McCollum covering. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Grown man strength from Grant. Just punishing the defense with these type of plays.
The Pelicans have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's McCollum. Oh, the teardrop falls in. McCollum's got 8.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
And here's Henderson. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And get up, Scoop. I mean, this guy is an incredible athlete.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First team foul.
The free throw drops from Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas is a skilled big man with strong fundamentals.
Portland calls timeout. 16 seconds left in the first half. Now Henderson. To the inside. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Puts it up from 17. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Trey Murphy out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. Valanciunas with a screen on Grant. They get the rebound. The three. Nails it from three.
This is how lethal Murphy can be from downtown and why defenses must guard him tighter.
Smitty, the injury bug has really played havoc with the Pelicans in the past.
They have, BA, and a lot of people have wondered what their past couple of seasons would have looked like if they've been able to stay at full strength. But all you can do is look ahead and hope for the best.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And the Blazers making a change here. Murray's checked in. Inside, stolen by Jones. Here's Daniels. No points yet. Count it.
He's showing a lot of confidence in his ball handle. Going to the crossover to free himself up. Ooh, I love it.
Portland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. On the wing, Simons. Defended by Jones. And it's Simons penetrating, and the shot goes. Simons got 5 points in the quarter.
So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact phase him.
Steps back. Jones from outside. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Simons finds Brogdon. Here's the three. Puts up a deep three. Stolen by Jones. Here's Daniels, defended by Murray. Ingram against Simons. To the paint. Here's Jones. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
I like when Herb Jones plays with an edge, accepting the contact and finishing through it.
Now a timeout called by Portland. For the Trailblazers, Thibault comes in for Murray, and it's Sharp in for Simons. And a change for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Daniels. Not everyone is going to score 20 points a game. And Herb Jones has embraced his role on the defensive side, Smitty.
BA, some call him the straitjacket because what he does on the defensive end, he's tall and lanky, and he's not easy to shake off.
Yeah, looking at Aiden using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
They double team McCollum. It's stolen by Thibault. Down low. Grant with a screen on McCollum. Aiden. And Thibault with a drive. And he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That free throw, good from Ingram. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault to the middle. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the inside. Back to Sharp. Pass to Brogdon. Here's Sharp, defended by Jones. Shot clock at 5. Sharp passes to Williams. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
And here's Ingram from the arc. With the putback. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Knocked loose. Stolen by Jones.
calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Alvarado, drives to the hoop. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Thibault. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Thibault, a screen on Williamson. The three-pointer off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. The kick out to Nance. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Sharp. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gotta respect Shaden Sharp's jumping ability. He saw the lane to the rim, and he slammed it through.
And Williamson throws it down.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And so it's Portland liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Simons and Thibault are the 2 wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Henderson in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. The shot by Ingram, no good. Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Ayton passes to Henderson. Knocked away. McCollum with a steal. Out to the wing. Valanciunas finds Ingram. McCollum outside. This one for 3. Buries it from 3.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Henderson outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Henderson. Thibault, he's checked in for Sharp. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team, and they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's McCollum. And here's Ingram outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. Outside for Ingram. McCollum outside. There's a screen. Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Coming off screens, B.I. has a good feel for what to do next.
Simons with it. McCollum covering. Pass to Brogdon. Ayton in the high post. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Here's Simons, outside for Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon!
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
Grant against McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Now Jones. Ingram with a screen on Simons. Here's Jones. To the left wing. Tries again. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Ingram.
Valanciunas had his hands up and ready on that catch and shoot. He wanted it.
Brogdon with a screen on Jones. Now here's Brogdon. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. Because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
1:27 left in the fourth. Simons outside. Pass to Brogdon. There's the triple. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. A 12-point game.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Trailblazers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Simons.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
McCollum against Thibault. Shots good by McCollum.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. A sweet little floater.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Blazers foul, Matisse Thybulle. Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for McCollum.
C.J. McCollum is the kind of player any team would love to have. He does so many things well.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sharp passes to Brogdon.
Plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high, but nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the 1.
First team foul.
McCollum against Melton. Ingram setting a pick for Jones. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Maxey.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
And so Jones nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Jones against Maxey. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Here's McCollum. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Harris outside. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, that one goes.
When you're a scorer like Harris, tough defense like that doesn't bother you a whole lot.
In terms of the ideal stretch 4, Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent three-point shooter, helps space the floor, but as a defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well, and I just love his overall game.
Now the pass to Embiid. Back to Harris. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Shoots over Melton. Cans the 12-footer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Maxey. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Cullen passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Harris. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Maxey. Maxey's got 7 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
A 3 from McCollum, and the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Some changes for New Orleans. Larry Nance has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Jose Alvarado comes in for Trey Murphy. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for McCollum.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin? I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved. which makes it even harder to sustain success. But they found a way to keep winning. Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 5. Nance a screen on Melton. And it's Alvarado missing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Melton kicks to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Daniels dishes to Nance. Shoots over Embiid and misses it off the right side of the rim. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Both teams deciding to change it up. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Covington setting the pick for Heel. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Everybody knows about how Buddy Hield is an incredible three-point threat. What I love, here's a guy with a bunch of years playing 80 or more games. Love that durability. He's ready to go whenever they call his name.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Mohamed Bamba is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Heel. And it's Martin in at the small forward position.
Clark, when we talk about the best three-point shooters in the league, Buddy Hield is in that conversation.
Most definitely. I mean, only Steph has more seasons with 250 or more threes made. That says a lot right there. Buddy is a floor spacer. You can never help or double off of him, which is a big asset in today's game.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram's work ethic has made him an all-star. He was in the Pelicans facility so much they banned him on off days. He said, "I hate it, but I use those off days to visualize the game." So what is he like? He says being called out. Players at this level think they're above that. Kevin?
Not him. Hey, David, thanks.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
The 76ers leading by 10. Covington setting the pick for Heel to the inside. And the dunk by Covington.
And Hield's playmaking continues to improve. Solid pass right there to the open teammate.
Williamson with it. Now Covington defended. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And finished off by Martin.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
It's up a 3. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Hawkins.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Bamba, a screen on McCollum. Hield finds Bamba. Now Oubre. During last season, Clark, both Damian Lillard and Donovan Mitchell scored 71 points in a game, the most since Kobe's 81.
Yeah, that's remarkable, Kevin. We also had a ton of 50-point games, too. I think it's kind of due to the heliocentric offenses we see now. Teams building those rosters around their one superstar.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Covington setting the pick for Hield. Here he goes, and he converts the layup. And now an 11-point 76ers lead.
And smart decision by Hield. Surveys the defense and then just takes it himself.
Cullen passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And it's Hield off the drive. And finished off by Martin.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Some changes for New Orleans. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Brandon Ingram comes in for Williamson. And Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Philadelphia leading by 11. Bamba with it. He's picked up by Nance. Oubre against Hawkins. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Here is Daniels, covered by Hield. Yep, that one goes in there. Daniels has got 6 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Three-pointer, Hield bangs home the trifecta. Hield's got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia.
Hield came into the league now with a very solid three-point shot, and he's only gotten better.
Here's Hawkins driving the lane. Out to Nance. Tries again. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Hield outside. The turnaround. Again, Philadelphia.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Buddy Hield.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Daniels. Larry Nance out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Pass to Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Hey, guys, really easy to see why Ingram was the second pick in the 2016 draft with plays like these.
Here is a screen on Jones. Here's Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Here's Daniels. And it's Melton with the rebound.
And He thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Batum sets a screen for Maxey. Over Jones. Maxey, no good.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Jones, that one good for 2.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Maxey looking it over. Going inside. Embiid is at the elbow. Hits the jumper in space. Embiid's got 6.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
An aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good for Ingram. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. Drives to the hoop. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Daniels passes to Nance, and Nance slams it in.
Man, I like that play. Nance on the roll, great athleticism, tough to defend.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave thanks. And the basket is good. 10 points for him.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
That was just a perfect possession, getting in it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Ingram. And Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Strong movement to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
Defense goes right at Embiid, but that size and strength of his, he just powers right through him.
Here's Daniels. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And the 76ers call time here. And the Hornets going with the whole new group out there. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Embiid. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Melton. And Hield subbed in for Maxey. And it's Hield off the drive. Covington with it. Now Valanciunas defending.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Williamson finds McCollum. Williamson is screen on Hield. Back to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. 14 points for Zion Williamson.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Hield dishes to Harris. Covington setting the pick for Harris. For 3. Drills it from outside. Harris has got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Well, Zion isn't shy about playing physical. He'll go right through you if he has to.
Healed outside. He kicks it to Harris. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, that's a sweet spot for Harris, guys. I mean, all he needs is a little separation, and he's good to go.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, they've got Tobias Harris. Buddy Hield is out there with Oubre. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Bamba in at the 5. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Oubre against Hawkins, and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Harris a screen on McCollum. Hield way outside. Good on the triple. And the 76ers lead by 15.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Passes to Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to McCollum. And there's the drive, and it's good. At time running down on the shot clock.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Harris inside the line, and the 76ers tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 15. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. One guy has been getting it done is Buddy Hield.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
So for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. And Jones subbed in for Hawkins. And then for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. D'Anthony Melton comes in for Oubre. And next, he's subbed in for Buddy Hield. And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. Now, he was very encouraging toward his guys. He said, look, you're working hard out there, but I need you to keep doing that. Crucial point right here. Give me everything you have so you can expect intensity out of this huddle. Guys?
Thank you, David. And he banks in the layup.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. McCollum against Harris. And McCollum the bucket on the assist from Ingram. 6 points for C.J. McCollum.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Harris outside. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Right side, Covington. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
You know, for a 6'9" forward, Covington really handles the ball well. I mean, you can trust him with the rock.
Cullen passes to Ingram. This one for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Left side, Maxey uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
At this point, it's looking like it's over. Time is winding down, and this is going to be a win
for Philadelphia.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it. You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
No coverage that time.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Embiid with the screen on Jones. Kicks it out to Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And here's McCollum for three. Drops in the tray.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming